got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds, the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight, Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads, time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community flames. If someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost, shares a story kind and true, words of wisdom shining through. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold. It's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign off. Woo! Woo! The world outside feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds, the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight, Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads, time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here.
Good morning, World Wide Web. We are live in the Rocket Wolf Studios from behind the not-so-golden microphone in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. And it is a ThunderDome Thursday here, as well as it is in the UK, Europe, and Africa. Still a Wicked Wednesday hump day in the USA and Canada. And good morning to Miss Bandit. Thank you very much for the redeem. First in stream. Hope you're doing well. Alrighty. Took a little bit to get going this morning, but I think I got everything organized and everything's working like it's supposed to be. And it appears as though all the bots that are supposed to be here are here. And we got a little bit of word from GFA. They're moving this weekend, so the game server may go down either during our stream or probably tomorrow while they make the move and get reconnected to the internet. That kind of stuff never goes smoothly, so we're keeping our fingers crossed for them that everything transitions as quickly as possible as they get into their new property. And let's see what our weather is. Feels kind of nice right now. Yeah, so we just hit 80 just a little bit ago. Humidity is climbing. We got clouds out there, as you can see, so we're probably going to get rained on a tad. And yeah, so hopefully that'll cool things off. And how's Bandit doing this morning?
I am doing well. I got us another chicken. We've got one chicken that's sitting on 3 eggs.
Oh, excellent. Down at the farm, the new farm.
Yep.
Sweet.
We're probably going to want to actually build the coop there and try and move the attraction for the other animals to another place, because it'll be hard to move those chickens now that they're there.
Which direction are they coming in from?
I've been capturing them in traps.
Oh, okay.
I've gone out and marked sites where there have been a lot of chicken activity. Yeah. And I've set traps up there and brought them back.
Okay. Which side of the base is that usually on? Or the farm? Is that on like the north side, the east side, the south side?
Where are they? I am pretty far out on the south side.
Okay. Yeah, I remember seeing some out that way.
Down at negative 2350.
Yep. All right. Okay. Let's take a look at that. Let's switch on over to our game scene. And we'll get ourselves loaded in. Alrighty.
So GFA is moving.
He is indeed.
Exciting and horrifying at the same time. That's a lot of work.
Indeed. They've been in the place that they're at right now less than a year, or right at a year, or something like that. So, yeah, lots of moving. I hate moving. I've moved way too many times.
Yeah, I moved frequently because I was a consultant. So I'd work a couple years at one place and a couple years in another place.
Yeah. I think we need some power to our teleporter. There it goes. It had to really think.
I had a little trouble earlier today with it not wanting to transport me. I had to get off it and get back on it.
Yeah. That's just the sync of things. Oh, I guess all of our sunflower matured.
The sunflower and the cabbage matured, and I wasn't sure what to plant. I hadn't figured out, and I didn't have a lot of time. I had to leave for doctor appointments.
Yep, no worries. So we'll go ahead and let's see. This is September. This is November. Oh, we're moving into winter
it's
here.
November, and I don't remember how cold it gets here in the winter.
It should not go below 0, so we can do more cabbage, sunflower. Actually, sunflower doesn't really give us anything more than baking flour. Soybean, we've only got a few soybean. We did onion already. Spelt and amaranth are also just flour for baking. We could do some more cabbage. Cabbage and soy are the big things because they give the best nutrition. I've got one plot of onions going, but yeah, soy and cabbage are the high food value crops, and they do well down to a fairly cool temperature. So we'll wait for that soy crop to mature before we plant any more of those on the same one. Alright, so south of the base is where... Yep, okay, that makes kind of sense. A little bit of sense there. A little bit of forest down that way, a little bit of water. Yeah.
But yeah, I put them in the pen where you had the original trap set, and because it was already set up. And I put a couple of the nesting boxes in there. And one of them is sitting on eggs.
Yep, alright, I see that. There's actually some eggs in there.
Yep.
Alright.
And if you go in there, she jumps off it.
Yeah. Well, she was already off it. I see two hens in the corners.
I was just there.
Yeah. Two
But
hens and a
I dumped
rooster.
a second hen in there.
Yeah. All right, so what we want to do... I think I read somewhere that hens or wolves, or foxes, I can't remember which one, can actually jump over a single block. So what we'll do is we'll build a proper chicken coop. Let's see.
Yeah, when I built my chicken coop in my solo game, I put it down 2 because it was looking like they were flying up level with the top of the first block.
Yeah.
So I made it down 1 and then a fence.
Let's see.
But I'm not sure how we're going to move them.
Well, we could actually, I think I'd get a better idea anyway if it was daytime. Let me have a little think on that for a bit. They should be fine where they're at right now. They've got grain, they've got nesting boxes.
I got my car back today. Halfway
Yay.
home, it started acting up again.
Oh no.
So I had to call them and say, it's doing the same thing that it was doing. And they said to bring it back, and I couldn't take it back up today because I had a couple of video doctor appointments that I had to get home for. And then I just didn't feel like going back out afterwards.
What did they say that they fixed?
They replaced the coils.
Oh, that's right. You were saying that. Yeah. And what's the car doing that caused them to think that the coil needed to be replaced?
It was misfiring. They replaced the spark plugs. And
Oh, man.
that didn't fix it. And so the original mechanic was saying the scanner showed that the coils were bad.
Well, there's
So
only
he
one
replaced them
coil.
all.
There's only one
There are
coil.
4.
There's 4 coils? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, I suspected, now I've been a bit of a car mechanic for probably about 40 years. And having built and raced my own race cars, that immediately told me there's a bad wire or a bad boot on a wire. So if the spark plug's checked good and it's still misfiring and the coil is outputting the normal amount of voltage, which should be around 50,000 volts, automatic suspected bad wires. And I normally just buy a brand new wire set, which is the cheapest way to go. Is it an 8-cylinder or 6?
I will pass that on to them when I take it up to
Yeah.
them, but
Oh, actually, if it's 4 coils, it's probably a 4-cylinder, isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
But yeah, it was stuttering, it was jerking, it's like it wasn't hitting wasn't hitting right.
Yep.
And I'm horrible at trying to explain what a car is doing.
Well,
But then-
they should know. I mean, it's a 4-cylinder. It's electronically controlled timing. If they replaced the coils and they checked the spark plugs or injectors or whatever, and those are all fine, there's only one solution, and that's replace the spark plug wires. That's all there is that's left between the coils and igniting fuel. So they should do that for free because the coils
were
are not
testing
cheap.
Bad. The coils were testing bad.
And
So
yet they
that's-
replaced them and it didn't change anything.
It did. It ran better. It just still is having some symptoms. It's not nearly as bad as it was before they replaced the coils.
Wow. Well, they should, cable or spark plug wires are really cheap, so they should be replacing those for free, since they probably only fixed half the problem and probably replaced coils, some coils that were not bad at all.
Well, 2 of them they replaced because they were aftermarket and they're drawing too much voltage.
Hmm.
And half of them were replaced by warranty because they were tested bad.
Yeah, they should just do the wires automatically. That way you've got brand new from coil all the way to spark plug.
Yeah,
And it's not
I'm
that
a car
much.
dummy. I want to get in it, turn the key, and have it run.
That's the way it should be.
Gas in it on occasion. I do know how, or my older cars, I've known how to change the oil.
Yeah.
I haven't lived any place in 45 years where I was allowed to do it. I know how to change a tire, although usually the lug nuts are too tight anymore for me to be able to do that. My dad insisted if we were going to drive, there were certain things we had to be able to do.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I just want it to go. And I need it to go. And I need it to be reliable because I live in the middle of flipping nowhere.
Right.
It's an hour to my doctor. It's a half hour to the grocery store.
Yeah, you don't need to be breaking down out in the middle of nowhere.
I've got a convenience store at the gas station, but it's got very limited stock and it's pricey.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we need another place to store feathers. I've still got some feathers that didn't fit in the stack in that box.
What did the stack get to? 128?
Yep.
Yeah. All right. We can take a look at that
I've only
too.
got 2 left, but I don't need them in my inventory.
Yeah. Well, tell you what, let me take a look at that box. Got quite a few copper arrowheads. Let me take those. There, that should give you some room.
We can start another stack.
Yeah, no, you can put them in on the stack that's already there.
Oh, yep, you took some of the feathers away.
Yep.
You're
So
making
that should help.
arrows.
I am going to, yes indeed.
I've got a stave drying to make my own bow.
So do I.
I thought I would try it out.
Yep.
I doubt that I'll be any good with it, but I thought maybe I could get one of the deer or gazelle, the ones that run so fast that I can't chase down with a sword.
Absolutely. Those gazelles are like rabbits. They're fast as all can be.
So I got the stuff to make the bow up in the chest in my bedroom, and the stave is drying in there slowly. Well, it's up to 6% dry. Gone up a couple percent in the last hour. I probably should check my armor, see how it's doing. Yeah, I should probably repair. I had a fight with a bear earlier.
Okay, let's see. All right, got the hides prepped. And sticks. All right. Let's see what we're going to use. Make our chicken coop. I think it's wattle fence. Yep, wattle fence, that's the stuff. Okay, sticks and a knife. That's interesting. You would think you'd use twine or something to hold the fence together. Oh, somebody's got a grumbly belly. Let's see what kind of yummy stuff we have in here. I know we got some pie, yeah, pies, and we got to eat that. We'll take some of that and some of that. Start with that. All right. And some sticks.
What's the best way to find beehives? In my solo game, I haven't found any yet.
Yeah, they're hard to track down because you really got to listen for them. But they generally are going to be in trees. So they'll either be in the branches of the trees or they'll actually be in the tree trunk. And trees with the giveaway will be trees that have a lot of flowers. A lot of flowers around them, base of the tree.
We already have fence sections in the box somewhere.
Yeah, those are kind of the normal default fences. So this one's called a wattle fence. And they kind of have a little bit of a unique design, which is kind of good for chicken pens. You see how they look? They actually look pretty good for cattle too, but I think they look much nicer than the standard fences.
Yeah.
Plus,
I
these,
hadn't really looked at the different types of fences.
yep, these you can actually add what they call daub, D-A-U-B. You can add
Yeah, I
daub
know
to
the
these, and they change the
Lateral
appearance of
daub.
them. Yep, which looks pretty cool. All right, I just want to see what kind of gate after I put these in. See what kind of gate we can get. All right, a wattle fence, maybe wattle gate. Yep, wattle gate. There it is. Only 3. All right.
Looks like it may be a little higher too.
Yeah, it kind of appears that way. Oops. That's all right. Put one there, take that one down. Put a gate in there. There you go. It's got a little bitty latch on it. That's cool.
Very cool.
All right, so we can build this down at the farm. And I think what we'll do is we'll just kind of build it a little bit south of the animal pen right now. Is it daytime? Yeah.
It's getting there.
Yeah, that was good enough. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Yeah, I can see a lot better this way. All right, so yeah, we'll fill that in a little bit. Medium. That'll work. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Actually, we're going to put packed dirt in here. That would be a way better. Yeah, we're gonna use packed dirt in there. Oh, get out of the way. Get on. Get on. There you go. Oops. Oh. All right, who's first up? Hens or chickens? Hens or roosters, I mean.
Can you move them while the eggs are unhatched?
Yeah, I should be able to. If not, we'll just have scrambled eggs, that's all.
Yeah, that's
There
true.
goes one. There goes one. That's the way. Alright, let's do this. Let's make one more gate. Put it there. That's the way. Come on, there, get in there. Go on. Come on. Actually, hang on a second. What I want to do... What we want to do is we take this one off of there. Put it there. Open that one. There we go. Okay, get in that one. There you go. That's the way. Okay. One hen and one roost. One hen in each side. Now, there's a reason why we're doing this. When you have roosters in with hens, any eggs that the hens lay, the roosters might fertilize and turn them into baby chickies. Hens that lay eggs that don't have a rooster on their side will make just eggs for cooking, for eating. So
I thought there was a range that they had to be in.
A range that what had to be in?
That the rooster had to be within a certain number of blocks of the hen to fertilize the eggs.
Correct. So when you have a wall that separates them like this, you put a rooster in one side with a hen. They'll fertilize eggs and make baby chickies for more hens. Or more roosters, whichever incubates and matures.
Right, but aren't those too close? Isn't that rooster going to fertilize both sides?
Well, roosters fertilize eggs, not the hen. So, you put the hen baskets on the far side by the far fence. On this side, you won't have any hen baskets because you're just, well, actually you will. So you have them on the far side of the fence. So the roosters will be taking care of the eggs from the hens on the right-hand side far away, and all the eggs that show up on the left-hand side will be unfertilized eggs with no rooster in the pen. If they're, so even so, they can't fertilize through a fence. So even if the hen baskets were right up against the divider on both sides, only the side with the rooster in it is going to get fertilized. Because they can't fertilize through a fence.
Oh, that's not how I was reading it, but that doesn't mean I was understanding it.
Well, that's, I had this set up in my previous save. And it actually works perfectly well. What I had was a horseshoe. So I had hen baskets all around the perimeter of the fence on both sides. And if I wanted to control the population, I would just go on the side with the rooster and collect up the eggs before they were fertilized, and then collect up the eggs on the other side. Otherwise, I'd leave the eggs in to be fertilized to turn into more chickies. And basically that's all you're watching for anyways, is more chickies. So you can control your population by how many little chickies are arriving. And then once you've got a size of a population that you're happy with of hens, then you just send the rooster out the gate into a different section so they can't fertilize any eggs. But yeah, so I had both sides were running quite well. I never had any chickies show up on the hen side without the rooster.
Okay.
And actually, the easiest way to move them over is to also have a fence, or I mean a gate, just between them. That's right. So what I'll do... Actually, I don't have to make another gate once I get the rooster. Which side are we going on? Going on the right-hand side with the rooster? Come here, buddy. Wake up. Run over there. That's the way. Alright, get on over there. No, the other way. Turn left. Are you for real? You only know one way, one direction to run away from me. North, huh? Get over there. Did he go in? Oh. Where'd he go? There he is. That's the way. Get on over there. That's it. No, get on over there. Get, that's it. Get. Oh my God, there. Come on, hen. That's it. Get in there. That's the way. Alright, one hen, one rooster. Sweet. Now we can take that out. Put that there. Take that out. Okay. We'll leave this here just in case for some reason more chickens and hens show up inside here. We can chase them to the hen house. But in the meantime, we're going to have a fence or a gate. Need one more gate. One there. One there. Hey. Actually, we'll have to have more because we're going to put these up here. Well, of course that faces the wrong way. Why would it face the right way? There we go. Perfect. All right, that's the wall. And that, of course, will be a gate when we need it to. We can make that a gate now, but... not enough sticks. I'll make gates later. All right. Now, for the egg baskets. Or the hen baskets. We also need... we're going to need to put some grain in there as well. Alright, one is empty. And one has got eggs in it. Well, if I pick it up, the eggs are going to drop out. Alright, so we got 3 eggs for breakfast. Now, the ones with the rooster, you know what? We'll do one each. So we'll do a hen basket there. Why can't they be straight? Oh my god. Fine, don't be straight.
I say, no matter what you do, they won't be straight. I argued with that for longer than I care to admit in my game, because my sense of order.
Yep, that's just silly. Anyway. Alright, there you go. And then a rooster. And of course we're going to put a roof on this so that they're not distressed from being rained on, but that shouldn't affect them anyway. Now, a couple more feed boxes and some grain. Oh, right. Showing me, I forgot I moved those. Howdy, howdy, Mr. Mao. How are you doing, mate?
Hey, Mr. Mao.
Those are all... that one's full. Small trough. Just a few boards. One, two. Yeah, we'll start with 2 of them. One for each side. It's only 2 chickens. All right, grab a little bit of grain. I'll put these eggs in the kitchen refrigerator.
Okay, yeah, there's some red meat. There's actually some bush meat going bad that probably needs to be cooked.
Well, that's alright. As long as they don't spoil before my stave bow dries out, I'm going to be using 2 of them right off the bat. Doesn't say that the bushmeat can't be spoiled. Just says 2 bushmeat. 85% dried. It may or may not make it. It's going to be very close. So you're going to need 2 bushmeat per stave bow.
Oh, I'm making a longbow.
Yep. Oh, okay. I'm making the big one. Let's see. Recurve bow, that's what it's called. Recurve takes 2 bushmeat. Your longbow doesn't look like it takes any meat.
Nope, doesn't.
I wonder why a
I kind of
bow...
looked at them and thought that that looked like one that I could maybe handle.
I just can't understand why meat would be an ingredient for a bow.
Don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Weird. Alright, let's take 22. Well, I thought the sinew might come from the twine, though, yeah? Zombie?
Hi, zombie. Didn't see
Maybe.
you sneak in.
Good morning, Diesel. Good evening, good afternoon.
Guten Abend.
Yeah. It's just a really weird, interesting recipe. I wonder if there was a preference. I don't think there's a preference. And I don't think we can mix 2 different grains anyway.
You can't mix grains.
In
You
a
have to
trough?
put all the same in the feed bowl.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Temporal
Medium
storm.
temporal storm is approaching.
Yeah. Oops. Yeah, in about 4 hours, 4 game hours. Alright, we'll try that. Are you kidding me?
What?
I have done that so many times. Set my lantern down somewhere. Stuck it to a wall or something, or stuck it in a box.
I told you what I did with my torch that one day.
Yeah. Not down here. Excellent, Mo. Oh, we got ads running. Shoot. All right. Well, I guess I'll be looking for my
Already?
lantern. Yeah, I know, right? Did I put it in the vessel?
Guess it's time to get up and stretch. I was just collecting rot from the cellar. That's a safe enough place to stay, I suppose. I'll be right back.
Okay, no worries. No, I had it just a minute ago. Wow.
Okay, I'm back. Rocket?
Yes, I am, thank you. I put 2 troughs in. We've got 1 fertile egg already, so when the chickies hatch, they're going to need to eat as well. But since there's only 1 hen over in that side, and actually I do need to put a gate.
I just looked up and noticed you were moving, the screen was moving around. It's like, he must be back, but I don't hear him talking.
Yeah. Get on over there. Get on over there. Go, go, go. There we go. Okay. They've got troughs, they got food, and they're laying eggs already, so that's working out. Extra food trough. All right. I'll be back in just a few moments. Hang in there. Alrighty.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I already got it back, Diesel. Didn't you see me pick it up? It's in my hand right now. Actually, I could put the extra fences in here as well. I didn't steal it from the base. I stuck it on the wall outside the kitchen by accident. Not a thief.
That's so easy to do.
Yes, indeed. All right. I didn't even look to see what the, let's see, raw chicken egg, fresh for 5 days. A chicken egg is considered soil. Interesting.
That's interesting for sure.
I know, right? Doesn't say, yes, I do. Doesn't say what the nutrition value.
I think you have to check the nutrition value for the meal.
Yeah, I think that's the only way we're gonna find out. Because all it says it's fresh for 5 days, but that's all. Yep, we're gonna have to cook something with them.
Yeah, I forget what it was. I've been collecting eggs because I haven't found a rooster yet in my solo game. So I've just been collecting eggs and making scrambled eggs. It doesn't even tell there what the nutrition value is. You have to actually make them. Oh, cat, I don't need you in my lap. Okay, I do. I stand corrected. Ow, don't pull my hair though.
Shoot, we can't make scrambled eggs unless we have cheese.
You can make it without cheese.
Oh, optional. Yeah, optional. Cheese and vegetables. Okay.
Because I'm nowhere close to having cheese yet in my solo game.
Yeah. You gotta have
He will not drop them, Diesel.
tier 3 animals. 90%. There's a bunch of one-liner jokes in there, but I'm not going there. Thank you, zombie.
Nice, zombie.
My bad.
Alright, I bet they're spoiled already, aren't they? Darn close. 58%. Will they hold out? That's the question.
I was getting ready to cook the bushmeat. I was gonna get some vegetables and make a stew, but the cat decided my lap was needed.
Oh, here's our temporal. Your door's open.
I need to run. I'm running the wrong way. I'm lost.
Up the stairs. I was going to leave you flowers in your room, but when I turned around and walked out, I picked them back up again.
Thanks for the thought. Yeah, I was trying to watch for the storm being imminent, but the cat's in my lap and it's hard to see anything. She takes two hands. She's a big cat.
Wow. A Garfield,
She's
huh?
17 pounds.
That's pretty hefty.
Yeah, well, she's down from 22.
Wow. I don't even, I'm afraid to ask what Farming Simulator 420 is, zombie. £22 cat. That's definitely a Garfield.
The cat I had growing up was a 23-pound cat. It was part Maine Coon.
Wow.
Those are big cats.
I had a cat as a pet one time and can't do it anymore. So we had a lot of mess with the litter box. And the cat, we had our phone, you know how back in the day, phone jacks were screwed into the baseboard, the kickboard at the bottom of the wall.
Yeah.
Our cat, and we had like six of them. We had one in every room, basically. And except for the one in the kitchen, which was up at the countertop. And he even tried to pee on that one, but he peed on every single one of them. No,
Wow.
six phone jacks, Diesel. One cat. And of course, you know...
6 phone jacks.
Yeah, it shorts out the wires, it corrodes the wires, it's a horrible smell, and it's like, you know what? Never again. Never again.
We only had problems with our old Tomcat when he started to go senile. He was fine until then.
Yeah. Cats are already moody and persnickety, and, you know, they're very, they got their own world that they live in. And then when they start going senile, it's chaotic.
But I've only had one cat that there was any problem with, and it was a rescue cat. Almost all my cats have been rescue cats, and it was a young cat, and she just had to be shown the litter box several times.
Yeah.
And she caught on, so I think she never was taught what a litter box was.
Yeah, training them varies from cat to cat, you know. Again, it's that personality type. They're so individual. Some of them train up real easy. Some of them take forever.
Yeah, I only had the one cat that didn't know what a litter box was for when I got her.
I had a neighbor that had a particular cat that they actually trained to go to the bathroom in the toilet.
I had a cat that did that.
You know?
It was a rescue cat, and it came to me trained that way.
That would be ideal if I was going to have one.
I've tried training other cats to do that, and I had never succeeded. But that one came to me trained that way.
That's pretty cool. A three-legged cat?
Came
Is that
from
tripod?
Came from an older woman who had to go into a nursing home and just could not keep her. She'd been well cared for, well loved. It was a sweet cat, and had the addition of I didn't need a litter box. She just went in the toilet.
Nice. That's the kind to have. I'm not big on taking wild animals or nature's animals and doing damage to them, like declawing and spaying and neutering and stuff like that. So if I had a cat, it would be a natural cat, and they're just hard to have as pets.
Yeah, my apartment complex required the front claws to be taken out and her to be spayed.
Yeah. To me, that's like mutilating animals just to make them pets. That's, you know, mutilating Mother Nature. Train them to use phone jacks? That's horrible. Man, I will never forget that experience. Never. I think I'm
don't
gonna...
even think they put phone jacks in new houses anymore.
Yeah, you know what? Of course, I'm in Australia now, and they have their phone jacks are shoulder high for some reason. In any room where there's a phone jack, it's shoulder high. I don't know what that's about. But I haven't seen a phone jack in 15 years in the real world, like the US. I'm gonna grab a coffee real quick while we're doing this storm. Be right back.
Okay.
Yay. Storm is waning.
Back.
Thank you. In the 60s, wow. Yeah, Mao, you know what? They, those are definitely nostalgic pieces of equipment. And they're going to be obsolete pretty soon, you know, once everybody's got fiber to the premises, and that's a normal part of construction, you'll never see a phone jack after that. Second owner, awesome. Yay! Alright, time to go fight if there are any. Yep, there's spiders.
That was a sneeze.
Kill the spider. Darn, I was hoping for a green gear. None upstairs? Nope. Awesome.
There aren't as many this time.
That's
Sometimes
good.
The place is just swarming with them.
Yep, looks like we're good. Built in 52 or 53? That's a good old house. That's when they used real timber.
You ran right by one. Corrupt drifter.
Did I?
Yep, I got it. All it gave me was some flax fiber.
That's all I got out of it too. That's alright.
Oh, we moved where the flax fibers are. They're up in the...
Tailor shop.
Yeah. I just had to think for a minute.
All right. Grab a bit more food out of the kitchen. Let's see, where are the pies? We got 18 days on that one, 9 days on that one. We could use some grain. And probably some veg. Yeah, no, not so much veg. Absolutely. Oh, I gotta tell you, this morning, well, let me just back up. Been in Australia 14 and a half years. The only place you can get apple pie is the pre-made ones at the grocery store. Which, you know, they're fine, but, you know, not the same as fresh baked apple pie. So we got a bakery in town, and I go in once a week. Got any apple pie? No, we don't make apple pie. Every week go in there. Probably for the last, 10, 11 months. They finally got the message. Went in there this morning, lo and behold, there was an apple pie. And they literally had my name on it. Because nobody else buys apple pie. Fresh baked apple pie.
Wow.
Yeah. So Peanut and I got up and we went and got one this morning before I sent him off to school. And went into the store and grabbed myself a little bottle of cinnamon. So I'm going to be in diabetic coma, I'm sure, this evening after dinner.
Well, if you do it right, you won't. You just can't have a big piece.
Yeah.
Because I'll eat a slice of pie. My preferred pie is cherry. But
I like a good old, I haven't had a good old-fashioned home-baked apple pie in so long. Exactly, Diesel, with vanilla ice cream. Absolutely. That reminds me of home like no other. Especially since I was born in Michigan, where apple pies were apple pies, apple donuts, apple cider, all that stuff. Hang on a second, I'm just reporting this one. Oops. There we go. Yeah, so that's right, Zombie. Apple fritters, apple crumble pie.
you're making me want apple pie.
I know, right?
Might have to see if they've got one at the store. I've got to go pick up my medications in town, and their store is in the same town.
Oh, absolutely, Diesel. That's the way to go. Glazed apple crullers. Okay, now, next big project is going to be expanding the kitchen. Yeah, if they've got them, Bandit, you know, grab them while they got them.
Oh, they make them. They have them pretty much constantly. They
That's
have
awesome.
apple and cherry year-round. They have strawberry rhubarb. And then in the fall and Christmas, they have pumpkin.
Nice. Oh my god, we got a pigsy! Woohoo!
We got a pig.
We got a pigsy! I should have brought some more grain.
Nice.
I'm gonna get some grain and...
Sweet.
Yep. Yep, I'm gonna grab some more grain. That's awesome. Our first one. Make sure he stays fed. Maybe he'll attract a mate. Meow.
Here comes Chris. I found mushroom haven down here.
Alright, so the grass is for deer, goat, gazelle, and sheep. And the green is for also deer, goat, moose, chicken, gazelle, pigs, and bighorn. So as long as we keep the troughs filled with grain, the pigsies... Oh. There he is. He's sleeping already. No, actually didn't leave the door open, or the gate open. They will actually climb up over these into the pen, but they can't get out with them because of the way I've got them designed. Now, this one is a boar, male piggy, with good weight. And after a while of keeping them penned up, they will get a tier associated with their maturity. So, oh, downstairs. Did I leave it open downstairs? Oh my God. No, I didn't. What are you talking about? Oh. %. 57%. All right, grain lasts quite a while. 78 days in the toolbar. 8.4 years in a vessel. All right, so we'll take that one. Let me think. Let me try something. Just out of curiosity. Oh. Excellent. That doesn't actually have to go below ground. It'll extend it below ground. Excellent. All right, so we'll have ourselves a little bit of a grain storage for the chickens and the animal pen.
gonna put it?
Just in the corner at the, that little gangway between the chicken coop and the, animal pen.
Okay. As I asked that, I looked up at your screen to see where you were, so it's kind of
Yep.
like moot point, but...
Yep. So you can climb up on the steps, grab some grain, hop inside the animal pen, feed, or fill up the troughs. Alright, a little bit of thatch roofing is what we're going to make now. Just because I don't want to store that thatch forever, because we're not using it for anything.
Found a room no one has been to, because I had found 2 cracked vessels.
Nice. Of course.
There's underground stuff, because there's a broken pipe. There's some bony soil.
I'm working on it, Diesel. I'm trying to get connected.
You get there when you get there.
Yeah, with the hotel internet, it takes me about 10 minutes to reboot, retry, and disconnect, and forget the network, and reconnect, and try again. Once I get connected, I'm good, but it takes a while to get it to work.
Yeah. At least you can get connected eventually.
Yeah.
Thank you for the redeem, Chris. I don't know where your redeem is because that was days ago. So many days ago. Seriously. That is not where I aimed at all. Oh, for being last. Well. That's a good question. Since there's no way to determine last. I suppose that could be, I mean, it'd be kind of pointless. At the end of stream, we could have a redeem for being last. That would last for about, what, 10 seconds? Oh, high rift activity.
I made myself a lantern. I've been carrying around an oil lamp forever.
Oh, nice.
That's definitely a big improvement.
Indeed.
I just made my... I don't think I've made a lantern in my personal game yet. I need to.
Stick a gold or silver plate in your lantern, which you all you gotta do is hold it in your hot bar and click on your lantern with it. You'll get that extra light value from it. These drifters have absolutely horrible upbringings. Do not throw stones.
I can't believe how much rot we're getting off the berry farm now. 9.5 stacks from yesterday.
Wow. Finally.
We have room for 40 rot and we're full.
Wow. That's crazy. Free eggs. Now, what kind of thatch? Actually, I don't need thatch on the bottom or on the top.
I see you got a pig in the trap, huh?
Yeah. How about that? Showed up just after we put the chickens over here.
Have you ever been to a trader that there wasn't a trader in the wagon?
Yep.
I ran into it for the first time in my solo game.
Sometimes they're out doing their collecting, depending what kind of trader it is.
I don't remember what it was.
I just want to run in. I just want one of the trader camps. Those things are cool. Of course, they may be non-existent nowadays, so I don't know.
Well, if there's no trader there, you're not going to be able to tell who it was anyways, unless you got it marked already.
Right. That's right.
I just marked it as an unknown trader.
Yay. What am I missing? Oh. Woohoo! Who wants a heavily loved but slightly used simple bow? Anybody? Anybody?
I'm working on a longbow. I check to see how my thing is drying out. %13 dry. We're getting there.
All right. Don't shoot myself. Why not? Well, where's the fun in that? Now, you want to hear something funny, Diesel? I was stationed in Iceland for a year, and the barracks that I was in was right next to the chow hall. The chow hall was built up against the side of a hill, like a lot of structures and homes are in Iceland. The chow hall had a sod roof. There were sheep on top of the chow hall eating it, and I lived on the third floor in the barracks, so I'd go to the window, I'd look down at the chow hall, and there's sheep on the roof. You know, they walked across from the hillside that the chow hall was built up against, and onto the roof, and ate the grass on the roof. That was probably the funniest thing I ever saw at the time. I was pretty young, 22-ish. Pretty cool stuff in Iceland. Yeah, so in Iceland, like a lot of Scandinavian, Nordic, Swiss countryside, a lot of homes and structures are built either into a hillside or in the hill completely. But a lot of that was because Earth's natural warmth has a steady temperature of around 72 degrees, 68 to 72, something like that. And Earth also, you know, has an insulating factor. So when you use it as roof material, it doesn't matter how much it snows on top. It helps maintain the temperature inside the dwelling. And as long as you're putting sod up there, you know, you can't just drag a mower up there. I mean, you can if you're built into the side of a hill. But, you know, let sheep graze up there and you don't have to cut the grass.
Makes sense to me.
Yep. Just got to make sure you got a good solid vapor barrier, you know, some sort of waterproofing underneath the soil, between the soil and the house. Not only for rain, but because animals will urinate on the roof while they're eating, you know, that kind of thing. You don't want that coming through into the house. Really? I got damaged because I missed my step. Oh, that's hunger. Never mind. Oh wait, we got some ready-made meat. Ready-made eats. Oh, ready-made's gone.
I got a glitch. I gotta pop out for a second.
No worries. Fresh for 13 hours. So I took a 67% spoiled meat, cooked it, and it's fresh for 13 hours. Why is my hunger rate so high? Oh, it's -4 degrees. Wow, winter's coming up. We're almost here.
You have a torch rocket?
I have one. There's another one in the construction
Yeah,
chest.
can you just light this oven for me? I don't want
Sure.
to run up there right now. I dumped my torch in there,
No worries.
forgetting I was going to need it to start fires. Thank you.
No worries. And we're using sticks too. Burn all the sticks you can.
There's a torch right behind you. I can give you a couple if you want.
I just need one.
Oh, sorry, I take that one. I usually have a few in my inventory.
Hey, Diesel.
Yeah, I
Diesel.
was trying to clear out my inventory a little bit so I'd have more room to carry stuff, and I forgot about needing a torch to light fires and things.
Oh, and I take that back what I said about sticks. You can't use sticks in the
And
oven.
we're on ads.
Diesel, we're on ads. We're on ads, Diesel.
So we're finally overwhelmed with sticks, huh?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. And there's plenty in the box in the kitchen, so just grab what you need and throw them on the fire. Just don't forget, if you put a whole stack of 64 on there, they'll continue to burn even when your meal is done, so don't forget to take them out.
Yeah, I watch that. I always make sure that when I'm done cooking, I grab whatever fuel's left out.
Yeah, I forget.
If you use too many, we can get more
Really?
easily, though.
Fairly conscientious about that, really.
-5. I'm going to head down to the farm, see what the conditions are down there. Because I am curious. 6 degrees. So far, so good. I can hear the bees are happy.
Nice.
I can see the crops are happy.
Always nice.
And let's see the berries look like. Berries are...
Collecting a few of them. I
Yep.
got the white currant bushes is not as far as I got, and halfway through black currant.
Yep. Well, they're flowering and ripening and continuing to grow, which is great.
I figure they may slow down a little bit, but they're still producing, so that's good.
I think we read that it's 7 degrees now. Temperature's coming up.
Diesel, I need somebody giving me some direction on occasion.
Man,
It's down there in the cellar, and I didn't grab any food.
I had a good comeback for that the other day, and I forgot it already. Let's see. Watch that step, Chris.
Yeah, I found your trap at the bottom of the underground farms.
Oh, right, the bauxite and... Bless you.
me. Chasing a pig and didn't have time to mute.
That's all right. All right, where was that? In the clear? Oh, there, I did it again. There it is, bauxite. 64, 64, 64, and 36, yep. Olivine. Three 64s and a 36. One, two, three, and a 36. Excellent.
I got another hen.
Yes, indeed, Diesel. Yes, indeed. Got another hen. Excellent.
Yep.
Now, if you want to, go ahead and stick them in with the rooster, because there's 3 hen boxes over there.
Okay.
Oh, the rooster's fine. It's the hens that need some peace. Remember, a rooster's male. He can go forever. I have a few guesses. Some of them are crude and some of them are not, Diesel, but tell us why. So then can think of a solution in peace. That's funny. All right, that's quartz, bauxite, olivine. Now we need titanium.
Have you got a box for bauxite now?
I just put I put a single box for the crushed minerals that we can mix into refractory bricks. Right next to the clear quartz. Goes Bike, now that they have a kid, he gets up, says, "You're starting to sound like my ex-wife." Says, "You were married before?" He says, "Nope." Love it. .3. Oh, damn. 1/3. One-third. That's half. That's 1/3 of... No. 128, 40, 43. $43 times 3, 129. Right. Well, it also said 0.3, not 0.333, so it's 1/3, so... So we're gonna need 196 for a stack of 64. 196. 196, 196. And then we're gonna need 36 more. Which is gonna be 108. Oh no, yeah, 108. Damn. We need more titanium. All right, let's see how much we have left over from this. That should be 64. Oh, as we get further and further into the game, yeah. But we definitely are lacking the automation and machinery, or the machinery to automate. Outworld Station. How is it? How do you like it? Oh, damn. 63. What'd you guys think about it? What's it about, Outworld Station? Sounds like another Astroneer. It's a pulverizer. It's supposed to sound like that. Oh my god, no way! Oh, I see what happened. As you say, that's a lot less than the 63 or 64 we expected. It's a fancy... Yeah, it's a fancy marble machine. You're a drone and building a space factory. Is it 3D or is it overhead 2D?
It's a 3D. It looks like I'm looking at a video of it right now.
Cool. Oh, there's the extra one.
Oh, and it's that time of night. I need to think about getting out of here. I'm having too much fun.
Alright, Bandit, thanks for coming along to play.
Yeah, I've got to head back. I've got some meat and other things that I've been collecting that I need to drop off.
The hens are happy, yep.
Thank you, Diesel. Yeah, I find I do much better if I've got some wind down time off a screen before I want to turn off the light. I just sleep better. And it's brought in 17 red meat and 3 pelt, 3 hide, medium
Nice.
ones,
That works.
and 4 fat.
That's good production. We're not going to get 36 out of this for sure. Probably about 20. Oh, so close. 17 more 17 more times 3. About 60 more titanium.
Okay, it looks like I've offloaded everything perishable.
Awesome.
So, I will see you, what is today? Today is your Thursday, I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, indeed. Tomorrow's a holiday, for Peanut anyway. Anzac Day. But I'll be streaming, and Peanut will be doing his best to disrupt me in the background.
That's what they're good at.
That's what they do.
So, good night, Chris. Good night, Rocket.
Cheers. Have a good night,
Cat.
and have a good rest. Oh, didn't I do that right? I did a 70, didn't I? Oh, there we go. Peanut will be peanut, indeed. Yeah, we have to attribute this to fantastic Mr. Rabbit, aka Chris, who has a knack, an uncanny ability to walk on hollowed ground and magically produces everything we need.
I think I'm going to start out running your barrels you have. Do we want more barrels? Do we need rock quicker or compost quicker? Or do we want to just store it up and shove it through as we get space available?
Whatever you like. I mean, we're probably not going to find a lot of Terra Preta in world, because what I've found has been extremely sparse, and I'm sure is just game glitch.
Yeah.
So we're going to have to manufacture it as we go if we want. You know, we got 3 fields of Terra Preta that I basically wasted, planting them too far north.
Too bad you can't move them.
I know, right? I mean, I could move them. I'd have to go into creative mode.
Yeah.
But, you know.
Not a big deal. We can make them, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't move south far enough. And, you know, we still haven't found the savannas, which are even further south, probably in the somewhere between the 16,000 and 24,000 south, which those biomes are altogether different. Yep, we want to be there. Take a sample there. Sample there. Oh. There's still ilmenite around here somewhere. Not there. Trace amounts. Trace amounts. Large amounts. There we go. Now we're heading in the right direction. Trace amounts. Trace amounts. Trace amounts. What? Ultra high spherolite. Ultra high ilmenite. Ultra high ilmenite. 2.7. 2.6. 2.74. It's around there somewhere. Mr. GFA! Yes, I did. Sometime, what? You reckon sometime today or tomorrow the server's gonna shut down? All right, no worries. You talk about right now, like lunchtime right now, right? All right, that's cool. Just give me a heads up. Sort of diesel. GFA's in Australia. He's south of me. Southern end of the state. G'day. G'day. Yeah, G-Man, I only need about 5 minutes so that when you're about to shut down, anybody that's in the server with us, we can store our food in vessels so it doesn't spoil during the shutdown. Oh, that's right, New South Wales. That's right. Almost Queensland. Hmm. No worries. Thanks, mate. No worries. So, as long as you can DM me the new IP address, I'm sure the password will stay the same, though, right? But just to change the IP address. And I can edit it in and give pass it along to Bandit and Diesel and Chris and whoever. Cool. Large amounts of ilmenite. No more ilmenite. Oh. Hey, Chris. Oh. Sorry about that.
I found the hole.
Trace amounts. It's got to be above us. Yeah, it's not down there. It's got to be above us.
Well, I wasn't trying for down here.
Still large amounts. Still large amounts. None. Medium. Oh, found it. Accidentally destroyed some of it too. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. He can't report. Chris can't report me, you know why? Because he follows the rules and was wearing a helmet. Hard hat. No damage done. Wonder what large amounts of titanium means. That's right. Testing to make sure it was properly attached and functioning as advertised.
I get so tired of wearing a hard hat all the time.
I did too. You know, as many years as they've been around, there's not been much change to the strap in the web or the net inside.
Yep.
You know, and it hurts my head. Not the hat itself, it's the webbing, the straps inside.
Well, half the time too, I have to crank it down so tight because of the wind.
Right.
It definitely gets windy here.
Yeah, you know, you get a headache just because, you know, tightening the knuckle or the knob in the back squeezes your freaking brain cavity together. Okay, this is a large amount. All right, new marked location. Let's get rid of this one here. That one's empty. Hold on a second. All right, sorry about that. I thought I heard the front door happening. Crazy thing. What level are we at? 73. Crazy thing. Born, raised in the US, right? Places I've lived. Ann Arbor, Michigan, Denver, Colorado, Tallahassee, Florida, Indiana, south of Bloomington, Pensacola, or near Pensacola, Fort Walton Beach, Florida, Orlando, Daytona Beach, all over, you know, so many places in the U.S. that I've lived. And I moved to Australia in 2010. So I was 48. Yeah, 48 when I moved to Australia. In 48 years, never been broken into. I've lived in Australia 14 and a half years. We've been broken into 5 times. And that's between 6 different properties I've lived in here in Australia. How crazy is that? That's how bad crime is here. What do we got? I think we've got maybe enough. I don't know. Don't think we need crushed peridotite, but I'm going to keep some. Oh, hang on a second. I think I've got some peridotite. Yep. Oh, it's full up already. Wait a minute, that can't be full up. No, it's not full up yet. Now it's full up. There we go. Yeah, that's it's crazy. You know, the thing is, Diesel, just like that, all of the break-ins we've had have been while we're home. You know, Peanut was 5 years old, sleeping in his own room, and they got no problem breaking in when you're home. That was the first time. And you know what they're doing? They'll take a cell phone if they find it laying around. They'll take a laptop if they find it laying around. But they're looking for car keys. Because the freaking idiots are playing real world Grand Theft Auto. So what they do is they break in, they look for the car keys, and any loose stuff that's easily grabbed. And then they get in the car and they go on their joyride and smash up the car, and then they run. They don't care who they kill or run over. They don't care about the vehicle itself, you know, because they're just joyriding. They're just going and, you know, smashing it up afterwards. So many people have lost their lives from the very thing, this Grand Theft Auto thing. Yeah, guns are not a thing here in Australia. Which is proof, and this is good for the US to take notice of. The crime in Australia is still just as high without guns as it is in the US with guns. Because guns don't kill people. People do. So Australia is perfect justification to keep and maintain the First Amendment of the right to bear arms. Because being a criminal in the US means you're an absolute top of the line, unequivocal idiot to try and rob somebody knowing you're probably going to get a gun pointed in your face when you do. In Australia, it's knives. They're willing to take more of a risk. Yep. Well, you know what? If some drug-induced meth addict breaks into my house in the U.S., and, you know, I just happen to blow their head off because they tried to rob me, knowing that it's a very good chance I've got a gun, too bad, so sad. You know what? We could call society. Call all the drug addicts from society. You know? You're improving. You're improving society when that happens.
Yeah, most of them won't walk away in the U.S.
Yeah, exactly. They're out on bail, you know. They might go to jail, but they're going to come out. They're career criminals. They're repeat offenders. They'll be right back out. In Australia, they're more brave, more brazen because it's knives. You know, the homeowner may or may not have a knife to defend themselves with, but they're attacking with a knife as well. So, uh-oh. Damn. We ran out of batteries. Ran out of batteries. That lady here works in gas station. She had a homeless dude tell her he's allowed to steal because he's homeless. Yep, that's meth talking. I better not crush any of that. Boom. There's one more nugget in there. I don't know if it'll come through. You can see it in there. Right there. May or may not come through. Well, you want to hear something interesting, Diesel? It'll probably blow your mind. In Australia, you know, in the U.S., you have a right to defend your property. You are the king of your castle. You are the homeowner. You have a right to do that in the U.S. In Australia, they just, and I'm talking within the last few months, just now introduced the right to defend your property, your house. Before that, you did not have a right to strike back at the perpetrators, the criminals that are invading your house. Is that crazy or what? You did not have the right to protect yourself, your family, and your possessions until just a few months ago. And it's not every single state in Australia either. Only some states have adopted that. I would have been going to jail. Because if I were awake or they had woken me while they were robbing me, while they broke in, I'll guarantee you at least one of the 5 would have been going to a grave. I really hope that's I think that is enough for... Oh, no, hang on. What happened here? Oh, I'm glad I caught that. The rest would have been going to a hospital. Absolutely for sure. But they would also had the right to sue me too. Because it's personal use. 2.5 grams is as much personal use that they can have before it becomes suspected distribution. There it is. Pilot program. Oh my God. That's crazy. That's just as crazy. All right, let's see what we're mixing with our refractory. I think it's just fire clay. Tier 3, refractory. Yep, 1 each and 2 fire clay. So that means 128, 256. For 496. $256 and 128. 3, 4. Rocket's brain cells going away. I used to be a math whiz. 384. All right, 384 fire clay. That's crazy, Diesel. That's crazy. $181 is metric per... Funny man. All right, bauxite. That's a tier 1. That's a tier 2. And that's a tier 3. That's 64. Now we should only need 64 is 32, 36 is 4 more. So we should only need half plus 12 more. No, we need 2 stacks of 36. Dang it. There we go. Golden skateboard. What a game. Okay, now we should be able to pop that into our kiln. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, I wonder why that's higher than the other ones. Oh, half a brick. Oh, that's no good. No, I've got everybody fooled. I only pretend like I know what I'm doing. Ugh, still can't do that. There we go. Oh, we got ads coming up already. See, that's why I can't get that game. Peanut would learn that kind of stuff. Come the ads, hang in there. Getting ready to go into the BRB zone. Shouldn't take
Anything
that.
you need me to collect? I'm just kind of done with what I was working on.
What are we collecting on? I don't know why I was thinking of, oh, you know what? What was it? There was something yesterday.
Bauxite you're looking for yesterday, but you found, or you got some.
Yes, we got some. And that's the kind of stuff we'll only need as we need refractory bricks, tier 3, and those things last forever. What's it we need to collect? I'll have to have a think on it while we're on break. Banana bread. If you can go find some banana bread. No, I'm kidding.
I'll be searching for a while for that one.
Right? Yeah. All right, I'm going to go on break. I'll be right back, and then maybe my brain will be refreshed.
Yeah.
All right, we're back, and welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging in there, supporting the stream through the ad breaks, getting a bio break, a stretch, a hydrate, caffeinate, and all that good stuff. Chris, I was thinking it was food related.
Yep.
Not berry bushes or anything like that.
I'm planting more berry bushes right now.
Yeah, it wasn't that. Oh, copper. Was it copper? Yeah. You know what? We need our copper. We need our copper.
That I can do.
Yeah, stores need to be replenished. Because what were we needing? Oranges will be ready in 10 days. Yeehaw. And something about the purple heartwood and the black. What's it? Wasn't black mahogany. What was that? Black oak? Not black oak. Purple Heart, Old Cypress, the Cape Hawk, Acacia. Ebony. Something about the Purple Heart and the Ebony had a higher point value of some sort. Okay, 800 degrees burn at 72 seconds. That wasn't it. Ebony is like the redwoods. They're very large trees.
It's one I haven't seen yet.
Right. Can't remember. Oh, an ebony log is 800 degrees at 110 seconds. That's almost 2 minutes. That's 1 minute and 50 seconds. That's a long burn on an ebony log. Turn it into firewood and it's just the same as any other firewood. There was some sort of buffer or some sort of extra point value. I can't see it. I can't figure out what it was.
If it comes back to you, let me know.
Yeah. Alright, that is... Oh, they lost their moisture. It just rained down here at the farm and it's already lost its moisture. Down to 72% already. Oh, hungry buggers. Oh, that's right. You can't reach through doors. A rift in the middle of the bee farm. Wouldn't that be funny if the drifters could be stung? That would be funny as. Alright, let's see. Chris is getting copper. And we don't need any brass tin. Yep, go ahead.
I was going to do that. I'll go do that shortly.
Oh, okay. No worries.
I got distracted.
No, that's all right.
I had to finish planting more cranberry bushes, just what we need, right?
Exactly. We are so in dire straits. Oh my God, I had thatched roof up here. I didn't have to make any at all. That was so silly. Cool. Oh yeah, they're hot. That's the way we like it. We like our clay bricks like we like our women. Hot. Alright, where's my to-do? Refractory brick 3 is being in the works. Chromium, fire clay, iron, and expand the kitchen. Yes. All right, let's take a look. So we're going to want cabinets. We're going to want our shelving to have plenty of room for crocks, pots, and bowls. So I'm thinking one whole wall. Crocks or pots along the bottom, crocks above that, and bowls above that. That's the progression. We don't necessarily need honey up here in the kitchen. This can go down in the distillery. We definitely don't need a crate of metal scraps up here. We were just using that for explosive stuffs. Rift activity is high. This guy snuck in here somehow. Must have spawned in next to a wall. No, I know where they came from. Yeah, there's a rift right there. That rift right there. Stop throwing stones. Another rift. And there's another rift right near the trap. Nothing in it. They were chasing me. I wonder if that night vision helmet has any protective qualities. It's classified as head armor, but
if you use it as armor, I don't know if you'll be able to repair it or what expense it'll be to repair it.
right, and it also doesn't mention its durability or that it cannot be damaged. You know, because it's made of Jonas parts. Copper nickel. It's classified as head armor. Let's see. Let me put it back on again. Yeah, there's no bar underneath it like it does, like you have for other helmets and body and leg armor. So I think it's indestructible. It's definitely classed as head armor. Well, it's definitely looks like it's armor, that's for sure. All right, I'm going to help you with the copper for the time being. Are you mining a particular mine field? Copper mine?
Oh, I've got 61 of the blue copper.
Oh, nice.
You got a full chest of copper.
Do we?
Yeah.
Oh, holy crap, where'd those come from? Did you do that?
A while ago, like a week ago.
Man, all right, let's, oh, look at this guy at the window. All right, then,
Yeah, I
let's,
think you're good on copper for a little bit.
yeah, let's do these. And we'll do these. And, yeah. Oh, you know what I could have done? What do we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. What an odd number of ingot molds. Should probably make 7 more. $25.60. Well, we can't do that. 100 units per mold. It's only 1,200. That's only 1,300. So, half and half. 1,280. That's 1,300.
Well, I've only got 2.5 more weeks, then I get back to a normal schedule, it sounds like.
Really? That's not hated.
Nope.
2.5 more weeks. I bet you're jonesing for that break in your schedule, eh? Can't wait
Oh, yeah,
for
I'm
it.
ready.
It's a hell of a schedule I have to begin with. Come on, baby.
Well, the last 4 weeks I've had 1 day off, so yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, indeed. Don't think 10 is going to be enough, but we're going to start with that 10. Maybe they will. Burning nice and slow. You know, it feels like a Friday today. I swear. This has been a hectic week already. And not just the streaming part, but all around the streaming, the morning and the evening. I'm gonna have to go get a battery this weekend for my car. I'm really surprised how long the battery has lasted, because in Australia, batteries are only rated for 2 to 5 years. Can you believe that? Car batteries. 2 to 5 years. My vehicle is a 2011 Toyota Camry. And I got the battery back in, what was it, 17 or 18? 2018? It was before the pandemic, before COVID, a couple of years before COVID. So yeah, it was about 2017. So the batteries lasted 8 years. I'm used to batteries in the US that last 8 to 10 years easily. Not here in Australia. But it's lasted a whole lot longer than it's supposed to last. So it's time for me to go get a new one. It's kind of getting that thing and when you're starting it up in the morning. Just a little bit of struggle on the cold cranking amps. Really hoping Crafty would show up today so we could do a spin of the wheel. I did not know she threw down 300 bits yesterday. I didn't see the alert, I didn't hear it or anything. I think 10 brown might have been a little overkill. Right. Oh, hang on a second. I'm sure that's going to be the school again. Nope. Brisbane. I got one ring out of that before it went to voicemail. Hang on a second, I'll be right back. Yep, it sure feels like a Friday. Dang it, I have a 3 o'clock appointment I forgot about. So I'm gonna have to make an adjustment to our timer. Looks like those coal. Oh, just used the 6th one. Probably gonna get away with just 6 each. Alright, timer, countdown timer. Gonna have to edit that. I only need about 10 minutes, so another 50. I should do. Sorry about that, guys. It's going to be a short stream by about an hour. Well, by about 40 minutes anyway.
Are these all just getting poured into copper molds?
Yeah. And it looks like we don't need to use any more than...
Just be aware you don't have any tongs in your hand.
Yep. That's right. It'll stay quite hot for a while. I just want to see if it'll finish. Oop. Stop it. Will it finish? Come on. Yeah. Oh, just in time. Nice. Alright, they'll finish with the one they have with them. Yeah, they'll stay plenty hot. They'll stay pourable, just like with ingots. They'll pour until they get as cool as about 900 degrees. And, it's actually kind of funny, too, because when they get down around that temperature, they're an orangish red. Oh, you know what? I only needed 1 crucible full. I did 3. That was stupid. These are not going to cool before... Alright, I'm going to have to cheat.
Just heat it back up.
Well... .1080... 685, 84, 83... It's cooling about a degree a second. These are cooling about 5 degrees a second. Yeah, you know what? We'll just keep them warm.
Where you need more copper, you got a whole pile in the corner.
Where? You mean you talking these 3 layers over here? Yeah, that's not enough. Not nearly enough. We're gonna end up, I'm gonna make some arrows. We gotta make some ductwork for the kitchen. Temperature 1045, 44. Yeah, you know what? We'll just keep them warm. 1042. Brown coal burns slow enough. It'll keep them warm enough. Oops, don't step on the ingots, Rocket. They only need to get down to 250 or 200 before you can pick them up anyway. They're already down at 685, so... Too bad you can't throw water on top of them. And you can't pick them up, throw them in a quench tank. They just have to cool in the mold. Yeah, that brown coal burns long and slow enough. $530, $526.
I got some charcoal on me. I can kind of keep them up to temp if you want to worry about the other side of things.
Oh, don't use the
I'll just keep
charcoal.
them going.
Use the brown
Oh,
coal.
charcoal? Yeah,
Yeah, just I got brown coal if you want to have them.
I can grab some.
All right. And I'm only just doing one at a time because these are cooling pretty fast. We're down to 465. Dang it. Why was I thinking I needed 3 of those? Could have split that 1300 up between 3 crucibles and been just fine. Nope, they only need to get down to 300. All right, we're ready for a pour.
Okay.
An absolute professional. That first one you poured is already down to 875. Would you believe there is smoke collecting at the ceiling above you?
Huh.
That's why we don't have wood roof over this part. Well, it's actually high enough it wouldn't hurt anything. It has to be within like 2 blocks of the furnace or the forge. We're down to 550. There's monsters in our floor.
That doesn't surprise me.
I can hear them. Yeah, there's a lot of open cavity. It caves beneath us. $451 Fahrenheit. No, that's Celsius. Never mind. All right, we're about 60 degrees away from another pour.
Sure.
About another 15 seconds. And we're ready. Hey. Excellent. That's so awesome. I love blacksmithing in this game. I even like the way the ingots have a sheen to them. But they used to. Yeah, I can see it better on the copper. All right, that helps with our stack a bit. Put this building blocks away. All right, let's check and see how we're doing on our leather and whatnot. About another 2 days on the mediums. Ooh, we got some 2 huges in there. Eight large, yep. Three more large, and we got 2 more barrels of leather. I think I'm going to hop down to the south and maybe hunt down some large animals while those are cooling. Let's see, where can we go to?
I will probably log out. I'm tired.
Are you?
I think it's bedtime for me.
Oh, there you go. Yep, well, we're going to have the end of an early stream anyway. I'm going to collect some red clay,
Okay.
actually, while I'm down here. That's,
I've got so many spots marked for that if we need it.
I know, right? I'm going to call that 16K. Ooh, right in the middle of fern tree forest. Nice.
Okay, I'm out.
All right, mate.
I just can't stay awake.
No worries. You're hard-working, man. You deserve some rest.
Once I get back to normal hours, I can get on and play again, but long days, it makes it a little harder.
Oh, indeed. No worries there. Have a good rest, and we'll see you next time, mate. We'll have some floaty trees for a little bit, but I'll come back later and cut these down. Not sure how much firewood we get from these guys. Alright, let's see what we get from burn. $15 from that one. Nope. $17 from that one. Depends on the size of the tree. $10. Oh, it's actually cutting the trees next to them also. How about that? Pretty decent stack, 52 firewood. Oh, ads. Wowzers. Alright, that was quick. Alright, well, there's nothing exciting about collecting fire clay, or clay. So we'll just go ahead and work through this break. Alright, so about 4 to 6 clay per block. 5 on average. Okey-doke. Welcome back, everybody. You didn't miss anything. All we did was collect up some clay. Quite a boring and monotonous task. We'll go ahead and unload our firewood while we're here. There we go. Pretty sure I'm gonna move those at some point because clay doesn't really need to be in the kitchen. Alright, that's a pretty good stack of copper. Chris is so tired he's carrying tongs with him. Alright. Look at the sheen on those. That's so cool looking. All right. Expanding this kitchen. Where are we storing peat at besides on the floor? Huh. That's fire clay. I know it's not those. It's not those. Well, I reckon that's the end of our peat, which is fine. We got tons of those marked as well. Oh, was it on the floor? So exhausted you slumped and dropped the tongs and... That's alright. Oh, south of the kitchen for... Yeah, just that stack, I think, is all we've got really going on at the moment. Which is fine. I want to put peat, firewood, and sticks in crates. As we expand the kitchen out. Yeah. I'm just getting a visual because I'm not going to move the baking pit. I'm just going to move the stacks of stuffs, and then push that wall out a little bit in this back wall. Actually, I'm going to put a wall between the kitchen and the quern. No. I want the quern to be in the kitchen because we get flour from the quern. We can definitely use planks because fire pit, all the fire is in here. So that's fine. I actually want to have 2 querns going. This box pretty sure we've got room. Yep, there's one more block. So the chest can actually go above the quern with just a small chute between the box. So that'll take up 1 block, and then the chest does the second block above it. And then we can have 4 hoppers. No, can't do a hopper over that. That's right. How did I do that last time? Oh, right. Alright, so I had... Nope. Hopper goes there. It's got to have a chute come out there. How did I get 4 hoppers on there? I think it was up higher. It feels like it was up higher. I think it was up higher because I think I had a pedestal here that the actual chest sat on, and I was just aiming straight forward, collecting from those chests. It was up higher, and that's how I got around the issue, because a chest can sit right on top of those gears. 1, 2, 3, 4 corners, 4 hoppers, nothing gets skipped. And then yeah, and then the chest and the chute were no, the chute had to go in the side. Oh, I gotta check out a video on that just to refresh my memory. because I had 4 blocks at the corners to keep everything going directly into the hoppers. I mean, it's never missed. Like, this side's open and it's never missed. And same with this side. Well, no, this side's got 2 blocks. It's never missed. So I actually don't have to have those blocks there. Nothing's ever fell out on the floor here or here. I'll have to have a think about that after stream and see what I'll draw, sketch something up. See what I can come up with. But it should be much higher than this. Cause I had slabs and solid blocks that you could just walk right up. Oh, that's what I was using to reach the chest one. That's what it was. Slab blocks, 4 corners, chest on top of the gear. I don't remember what I did with the chute. I can't seem to recall it went straight down though. Yeah, I'll have to have a think about that. Just a little too distracted by the upcoming appointment. But we'll definitely replace the stone with the redwood. That corner piece we can leave there. Yeah. Oh, can't quite see the top when I jump. Oops. Fruit, a little bit of green. I know, right? Quite the hungry, hungry hippo. That should do. Hang on a second. All right. So conglomerate cobblestone. Pretty sure we've got dry stone. There we go. All right. That's where that's going to go out to. That means this one. Not that we use that fire starter often, but it's nice to have it handy. And this one can go on the inside of the wall when we get there. Oh, missed it. Missed one. That's all right. All right. That'll be good enough for now. All right, we got no food in our pocket. Nothing to spoil. We can just end right there. Alrighty then. Off we go. And it is time for us to find a victim to go raid. And here are the raiding tools we're all going to need. You guys know how it works. These are the subscriber tools. All right then, let's get on over to our raid. See if anybody's playing that new stuff. Yep, Catafly is. All right, let's go raid Catafly. All right then, thanks everybody for coming by. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the support, the redeems. Thanks for Chris and Bandit for playing along. Thanks always for the chat, you guys being here. Always a pleasure to have you. And tomorrow is a holiday, but we're still going to be here. So that takes care of our ThunderDome Thursday, and we'll be here on a Freaky Friday. Yay! Thanks everybody. Stand by for the raid coming up in only moments. See ya.